Hi, gang. I don't want to waste no time. Already 2 hours late. You guys joined fucking fast at the same time.
Did we join at the same time?
You joined at the same time.
That is so funny. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Look at y'all.
Wow.
Anyway, I have the camera on. Yup. Monokuma.
What? Yeah?
Period. Pop off.
I love
I mean,
your
I can't see where I
eyebrows.
look right now because I'm not wearing glasses, but yeah.
Blind
You look good.
Blind ass.
Take a picture
Blind
and
ass.
put it on Twitter so I can retweet it.
Blind
No,
ass.
I do not post on Twitter.
Blind ass. Blind.
Shut the fuck up.
So much.
Look, Charlize did Monokuma makeup. Look. Look. She
Oh,
did
don't look
Monokuma
at me.
makeup. Ben's in here. I told Ben to look.
Yeah. I got bored. So.
It looks good though.
It does. I love it.
I almost like started crying while I was trying to cover my eyebrow.
Oh god.
Okay, Joey, don't beat yourself too much.
We're
Trigger
popping
Happy
off.
Havoc.
Hi, Stevie.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Stevie, hi.
I was on Omegle and I kind of said, "Oh, my friend's
Why?
streaming," and I just gave the person their Twitch username. So
Oh,
yeah.
period.
Oh,
Gotta get
let's
those
see if we
views.
can-
Gotta get them views though.
Imagine.
Besties. Bestie vibes.
Guys, I'm eating a calzone right now.
Period.
I
Good.
might. I want Chick-fil-A though. This is not satisfying my craving.
Please, I mean, we don't want that.
Oh god, I forgot we
No.
left off here.
Oh, I forgot you found the body. Okay. Well,
Yeah, we left off.
Oh my God.
We just found the body.
Julia, I'm telling you right now, you're in for a fucking ride.
For this
Oh
one,
yeah, this one.
You are in for a ride. I'm
Myra,
telling you
apparently
right
we're
now.
being replaced
For what?
for besties.
Care.
Oh
I
my
don't care.
god! Wait! That's the person! That's the person from Omega!
Oh my god, for real?
Blue 67, yeah!
Hey, what's poppin'?
calzones.
Hi!
Hi, person from Omega, do you like calzones? This is a very important question.
Oh my god. Okay, so we just found out that Chihiro died. Fun. Okay. Blaine is on thin ice. Blaine ain't even here. Yeah, Blaine's not even
Blaine?
here. Ben Shapiro died? Ben Shapiro died? Oh,
Ben
please.
Shapiro died?
Ben Shapiro died.
didn't.
Proud of him. Are you for real?
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. Who are we talking? Why are we saying Ben Shapiro died?
He didn't die.
You got my
did
damn
he?
hopes
No.
up. No, you got my
He
damn
just-
hopes up.
He retweeted something 31 minutes ago. That motherfucker did not die.
Damn.
Or are we talking about the person
No, not Shapiro. Chihiro.
Oh! Yeah, that makes more sense.
Stupid?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me finish eating real quick.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall. Do you want me to read this real quick then?
No, no,
Okay,
no.
go ahead.
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
Oh, Blaine isn't here. Who wants to read?
I'll read
At
her
least- Yes.
Go ahead.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust and blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method.
Thank God you're not doing the fucking.
No,
He stopped doing it. He stopped doing
that
it.
made me so
He
upset.
stopped doing it. I'm trying not to mention it again so he doesn't do it again. But, at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack!
Are we all saying it? Are we all gonna speak for Hero at the same time?
Yes.
So, all of us simultaneously.
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend, whose gridly... Fuck, what the hell? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's already starting.
I'm in such a giggly mood today.
That's already starting.
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all over the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. Are you telling me a damn serial killer is here? What is this goddamn bullshit?
Maybe I treated all together.
Oh, I forgot. The real. Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is in the school? This is some bullshit.
No way!
No way.
It's going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene. I am surprised at their stupidity.
Oh fuck, wait, hold on. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid man. I'm sorry, I'm eating right now.
What is it now?
Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive and now she was just standing there.
Wait, hold on, I'm turning on my camera.
Okay.
I feel like me and Charlie's need to communicate. Me and Charlie's need to communicate eye by eye.
Do I need
Eye by
to
eye.
turn my camera on Discord?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We know.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. I just need to be able to communicate with Charlize. So you're good.
You just gotta talk to each other.
I'm gonna pretend. Okay.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna turn it off real quick. I'm gonna change the shirt because I feel.
You're wearing a bright pink shirt.
I know.
I want to change my shirt too, but I don't have anything else to wear. This is the shirt. Okay, my boobs are out.
Hold on, I'm pulling up the chat on here.
I don't feel hot no more. Damn it, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Hold on.
Oh my
I'll be right
god,
back.
I have a funny story, but I'll save it for later. Because I just remember something. My sister's a character.
Okay, no! Why? Why? That was really dumb. Why? Why? Good dunk. This bitch fainted. Goodbye.
That did not sound good.
No!
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
No, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So is she hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere else besides her room.
Besides her room.
Okay, my god, we cannot do this.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can, and we're doing it.
So bad.
We can, and we're doing it.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
Not Stevie saying today I found out that Adolf Hitler's favorite movie was Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
Goodbye.
Never can watch that movie again. Good night.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nope.
That's fucked up.
As if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped from where she was laying. It was a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. The fuck? In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions that she had gone through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh? What?
Yeah, what she said. Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? What she said.
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
She fainted.
The world has a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well, this is
Okay, fam.
quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, 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 everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
Thought she was always like that.
It'd be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't.
Not you.
No, get your grimy,
No.
weird hands
Get
off
your
of her.
bitch ass, hamster looking fat ass away from me. Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignored me.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking to a fucking hamster.
Hell no, fuck that bitch.
Wow.
I'm fat phobic. I'm fat myself. I can do it. It's fine. Someone texted me.
It was Stevie.
How are we fat but fat phobic?
Very well, you take care of the girl and the rest of us will begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody- What?
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 What you got to say? Huh?
I said it.
I didn't hear you.
Anyway.
Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. Ugh,
Don't make me repeat myself.
what he said. What?
Where's Blaine when you need him?
Yeah, where's Blaine? What? I love how Stevie has just to say, Mara's not being replaced, but Julia is, though. Period.
Julia.
Pain.
That's okay.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I'm gonna do this.
Where did this bitch come from?
Oh, yes, Rain.
Yes.
But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah. That's another one of us killed a fellow classmate? This man is slow as hell.
Tata is in such denial. It's not even
He's
funny.
slow as hell.
Like,
Why is he
no.
so goddamn slow? What? Does that freak you? Oh, sorry, that's you. Sorry, I thought it was still my,
I'm gonna do the other. What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls. You know that.
no balls!
Is there just Monokuma, why would you say something like that, man? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll pray. I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Do you think he's into? Never mind.
Yeah, let's not.
No,
Let's not.
no,
Never
don't
mind.
even, it's fine.
Can
Stop.
I text it?
Yeah.
Text it. Stop
I'll text
monologuing and give us what you came here. Give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
I don't know what this man's talking about. Oh, yeah, that shit. I forgot about
Allow
that.
me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
see ya later!
So please do you? I just read the text message. Wow.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, I think you're absolutely 100% correct.
That's why you shouldn't have said it.
I dare you to type it. Well, I would say type
I'll
it
say
in
it.
the chat, but
Would I get banned?
maybe.
Damn it. I'll make a different Twitch account. I'll make a whole
I would say you would get us on here banned. Post it on Twitter. Just say, do you think Monokuma, you know?
Yeah. Here, I'm tweeting it out, guys. Make sure to follow me on. I forget that my Twitter handle is.
Bleach
Anyway, do we really gotta do another investigation? Follow me on Twitter at BleachPorn.
Myra, it's still your line, by the way.
Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all of our other friends? I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too! I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. We're all so off that it's funny.
Yeah. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is just a simple object. This man has issues.
I know what else is liquid. I'll stop.
No, you're fine.
You are
Me when I hate it. I've had enough and I'm getting out of here. Sorry.
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we can all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. This man has issues.
Damn you!
Who was reading Mondo?
That body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I beat some India.
Period!
Okay. Everyone stop bickering. Listen. There's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Sorry, I'm retweeting Myra's thing real quick.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna send it to Stevie so Stevie's not left out.
Yeah. Stevie, you'll read my tweet here in a second.
They're gonna be very confused, but it's fine. Kyoko!
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. My phone's going off. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
Stevie said damn.
Thank you, Stevie.
It's an appropriate response.
Yeah, that is.
that's right.
Stevie also said
Then-
that they miss us.
Then, unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. I said my line.
Sorry!
Forget more victims! If we mess this up, we're all dead meat!
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person ran around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right?
New rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So
Case, why not limit it to one person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
You do got a point though.
Yeah! Just one would totally murder that possibility!
punishment is waiting for
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
Why he getting mad sus right now? Calm down.
Go,
I mean, like,
Mondo.
I know, but like,
Go Mondo! Go Mondo!
go Mondo, go Mondo, hey,
Go Mondo!
hey, hey, I love Mondo. Period. I don't care. This man. Period.
Well, for now, Taka and me are going to drop off Toko at her room.
Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
Where's she sticking out her tongue? It's just.
There is nothing to be done.
I like that.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation in the toy suite.
Oh, I sounded.
That was really
That's
weird, but I was like,
Okay.
period.
French! If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's
So
true.
weird.
I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice.
You know what I think is funny? Just the entire time of this game that I was thinking, whenever they all have conversations with one another, Makoto most of the time just doesn't say anything. He's just standing in the middle of it. I could just imagine them all being in a circle. He's just standing right in the middle, just kind of standing there like...
And he's just kind of like looking around as everyone's talking.
Just
He's
like,
like, alright, taking all this in because I'm the
right.
main character.
Right, and
Period.
he's just like, I'm useless and I don't want to die.
That's
that is
basically,
literally...
that is what Makoto
that's the
is.
game. That's Makoto. He's like, I'm useless and I don't want to die.
Yeah, you're right. Julia liked my review of In the Heights and all it's all the validation I needed. I am really excited to see In the Heights. That's all I have to say, because I saw the musical when they did it when I was in high school. My school did it, and it was really fucking good. So that's all I have to say. But yeah, I'm gonna go watch it in a bit. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death was estimated to be around 2 a.m. Why y'all? I thought we all made an agreement not to go out at night, but you still are.
Makes sense.
I mean, mate,
Makoto is a little puss.
I
Period.
promise it'll make sense later.
The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. It'd be like that sometimes. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve... Sorry, Luna just started fucking barking. Sayaka's case.
why did I
Solve?
think that was my grandma trying to call me?
No, I just...
Sorry.
You seem to have
think it
some
was one of
limited
y'all's
use,
season.
which is why I've chosen you. You have the
What?
honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
See, I can't take this man seriously because all I can think about is that stupid bathroom video.
Oh, that is so
Okay, don't get mad at me, but I haven't seen it.
Please
I need to
watch it!
I forgot
You
to.
need
I
to watch
forgot
it.
to.
It's not that
Please
long. It's
fucking
not
watch
that
it.
long.
It's so fucking hilarious.
Is it in the
Julia
group
like
chat?
sent it in the group chat the other day, and I was like on the
Yeah,
toilet watching
I was gonna
it.
watch it, but I just... Okay, Byakuya finds you crying at a party?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna watch it.
Also, thank you for the download link to In the Heights. Byakuya sucks.
Makoto is so dumb. Kyoko carried the game, and Byakuya sucks as well.
Period, though.
Wow. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that,
What the
bestie.
hell am I looking at? Why are you crying? It seems that there are
Myra's
too many
watching the video.
soft-hearted people. Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
You have to watch the whole thing, too.
I'm watching!
Just
Just ignore her! That's the one that sends me!
Not me. Oh my
Well, because
god.
of-
That's
Don't
Talk
announce that
about
I
it, just
pirate shit on
ignore
Twitch. Why would you do that? I pirate shit. I
That's
literally
so
watched
funny.
all of the Pokemon movies on Daily Motion. I'm not even gonna lie about that.
Wait, what about, pirating shit?
Stevie said not to announce that they
wait,
pirate
wait,
shit.
wait,
Stevie,
Wait,
you've
wait,
missed
wait.
the first, like, 5 years.
I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate.
Oh.
Oh my
That's
god,
smart.
not a. Now then,
Guys,
should we
you
get
wanna see
started?
the stuff
I asked my mom why she got me a do-rag, and then she told me it wasn't a do-rag, and I was like,
Where'd you get me a do-rag?
but then she got me an actual do-rag. I was like, Ma, I don't need this.
Hold on,
I
Automod
don't-
held the message from
said yes,
Star
you do.
57. Held a message for a reason. Misogyny. And the message is, Byakuya is a bitch baby that got his ultimate by being born.
I'm allowing the term bitch baby, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh my
You're welcome.
No, you're right, and you should say it.
Why is Lou going off in the why?
Lou's just popping off in the chat. Period. We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing
I
around.
don't care. I'll say it.
I used to hate him, and then I talked about it more with Charlize, and now I like him. And thanks to the second game, I do like him.
I dislike him, but
I know.
the memes
I
make me
disliked
laugh.
him too. In the first game, I disliked him
So did
so
I.
much.
So
Yeah,
did
he
I.
had his moments with me, but I hated him, and I told Charlize this. I was like, I don't care if he dies. I hope he does.
That man
Like from
can
the
eat
beginning.
shit. I don't care. But he's funny.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Love you too,
If
Lustar.
people are funny and they're assholes, it kind of makes up for the fact that they're assholes, in my opinion.
Period.
See,
I
it
don't
all
really
just
know what just
depends.
happened.
It all just depends.
But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Okay, I guess.
Oh shit, I was supposed to season the steak. Okay, I'll be back.
That is so fucking random.
I'm sorry! Damn!
Go.
There's a dumbbell on the floor. No,
Sure
come
what?
back! This is a blood
Come
stain. There's a
back.
blood stain on the dumbbell. Yes, thank you for pointing the obvious. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does this mean this dumbbell
Ben
is actually
tweeted
the
out a
murder weapon?
meme. Hold on, pause.
Hold on, Ben tweeted a meme.
Dang it, Ruffalo,
No! Why did you edit my face on the baby?
I love that. It's the Julia. That is the funniest thing I've seen today. I love that.
You know what? We can't let Ben keep thinking he's funny.
No, he's fucking hilarious. Stop.
Did you know who we're talking about?
Yeah, that was funny.
I mean, he's funny sometimes. I'll give him that.
This is a good example of the sometimes then.
I was just about to ask what an album of the year account was. What is that? Stevie's talking about an album of the year account. Is that like Letterboxd but for music? Does this mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
You're gonna
Period.
have an entire conversation with yourself, and it's
I
gonna
can't
be
fucking wait.
funny. You're already having it.
I mean, yeah, you're right. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Hold on. I'm gonna make an album of the year account. I'm gonna click on the link and then I'll... Stevie, send me your account. Because I can't click on it. Let's talk to... Can I fucking move? Let's talk to Mondo. Can you text me your account? Because I can't do it right now on here.
Had a real complex about being weak. You heard your hero talk about it, right? I need to get stronger.
Yeah, send me a text. But, sorry. Yeah, I
fine.
do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. I cannot make my voice
But
full.
did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wonder what it might be. Mado's account. Period.
I'm sad that they have like almost the same voice. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and carried here.
She was very light, that is true. But it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed at 2 in the morning. Would she really been exercising that late?
perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead she came in to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone.
Especially at night. Like
Yeah.
that late though.
Yeah, I know. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would also have had to come with someone else.
The possibility, I think.
Yeah, I don't think she came by herself. That just is weird. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
what?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and... Okay, fuck you, bye. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong
Let's
person this
go.
time. I wasn't done! There were
go.
still other things!
Gotta go!
Oh my god. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you do it right. If you don't, right?
Yeah, because let's have
Bye, then.
Makoto figure everything out on his own.
Yeah.
But you got it. I already know the answer, but you got it. You figure it out.
Bernie spent plenty of time checking the crime scene. I wasn't done! It's not even seeing the crime, idiot. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I don't think anybody
Do I have to stay in this room? Maybe the gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would have been riddled with holes. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. I found a coin, though!
But you got a coin.
I got a coin. That's fine. Should I leave the room? Hold on, we still have more to check. What do you mean? Dog! Flotation donut, I don't think it's related to what happened to Chihiro. Find another fucking coin. Nice. I have no clue what you're talking about. What are train records? Train records? What? Stevie, what you talking about? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Now's no time to think about it. But dog, what do we talk about? You could at least try to figure out where we should check without my help. What are you talking about, dog? If I remember right, the card reader is supposed to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Julie, I'm mad at you.
I'm gonna... Who's Charlie?
Stevie is mad at you, apparently.
Who?
Stevie's mad at me. Why are you guys mad at me?
I'm not.
I don't... Has he been domesticated?
Right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
You talking to
Sure,
yourself?
what's up?
Sure, what's up?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm doing it. I don't want you talking to
Oh
yourself.
my god, I'm sorry, thank you.
My Monokuma voice is not good, so bear with me.
It's okay, I gave up the other day. Shut up. Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yes, the card readers have been all designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
There was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. Ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
Period.
Jesus Christ.
They're just talking about in the chat about how they're mad at me. Why are y'all mad at me? Anger. And the school's regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Absolutely correct.
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. What are you talking about, dog? But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. There's a difference?
Charlie, thank fucking God.
Nothing less from the prodigal son of the
You have no
noble
idea.
family.
You have no idea how glad I am that you're back.
Yeah.
I have to take off the rest of my makeup because I still have like a lot on, but I wanted to come back because I didn't stay.
I missed you.
You do. So you managed to
Yeah.
sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Ooh.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're
You know what
things.
Monokuma reminds me of? He'd be like a Subway sandwich that had food poisoning on it.
You almost said Spanish.
I was like, what?
I said multiple things.
You did in that sentence. You said multiple things
I
many
said
different times.
multiple things, and it just regard what I said and pretend that I said it correctly. I think that he is a Subway
Okay.
sandwich that has E. coli within it.
Okay.
Well, he talked about how he's
Get it?
worse.
Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means... Whoa, holy fuck. In order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together,
Unbelievable.
or else I'll charge you with negligence.
Yeah.
No more questions. Figure out the rest for your damn self. I missed a few words.
so fucking touchy here.
Bye.
y'all.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental Sorry,
Yeah?
your brain's not working, apparently. Well,
I can tell.
well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental
Faculties.
faculties. Thank you. I don't know why
You're
that
welcome.
was so fucking hard to say. So I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on. Okay.
You found what you needed. About time.
We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Yeah, why did he literally just do this shit? And just turn around. You can't see it, but I'll do it on stream. I'm doing it on stream right now.
I'm seeing it on stream.
Anyway. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? Oh, it's an e-handbook. Oh, shit, there's actually something in there. No, wait, there's 3 of them? But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Huh? But did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the whole time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited, but only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. I guess. Main hall e-handbooks has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the other one won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
That makes sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with the dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh shit! The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that made the mastermind... What the fuck is that word? Concocted. I was like, what the fuck is that word?
I was about to say, it's concocted, dude.
I was like, wait. A cruel, heartless death. Damn, I miss Leon. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for a handbook to break during that kind of an assault. Charlie's.
Hey, hey! Hey! Hey!
What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't freaking break!
I'm sorry. I'm doing too much.
You're fine.
It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters. Okay.
You're good.
I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
Dude, the
It
voice.
does?
I can't hear you.
Oh, it's a secret! I wouldn't want you go breaking any more handbooks!
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. A broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Okay. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite? What is this man's issue?
He's got a lot of them.
Oh my god, my mom is gonna make me.
Bro, you muted yourself. I'm about to say, like, my mom's gonna make me f***ing...
No,
Fuck it.
she took the charger from my bedroom.
Yeah.
And then I asked her where it was. Like, I texted her to ask her because she's not home right now. She's like, I don't know. I'm like, God damn, woman! You do this all the time! She
Look
literally,
for it. Don't be shy.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya?
I'm
To be
kidding.
exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely,
She took my advice.
I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murder's fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious... We had this conversation. Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be that demented psychotic... Could be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show it to you. Are you gonna show it to me? What do you mean? Surveillance camera.
He's talking, dude.
And I have I was just saying the same shit. I have a basis to believe that I can assure you that Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence that something like that really... Hey, you too! Oh. That's for
Trouble.
you.
Need your help.
I don't have time to play.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please! You gotta help me!
Yes.
There's a serious emergency! Please! Please, you gotta help me!
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency!
An emergency? What happened?
Something's wrong with Toko! She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I gotta admit, I'm intrigued. Suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
What he said. Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, but that'd be the end of it.
Okay, come on, hurry!
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed back to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Okay. Okay. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Am I not supposed to go in?
I think he might have to talk to Aoi again.
Yeah. You guys are too slow!
I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and all she kept saying is all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Okay. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. What's up?
Up.
Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from the behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Okay. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. So I'm getting a real heavy suspicion that this motherfucker is Genocide Jack.
Are you sure about that?
Are you?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Why are you guys
you
making
sure?
me doubt myself?
I'm just saying, are you sure?
Yes.
I want to think it over.
Yeah.
Bro.
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago...
Oh, I'll drive out the killer. To drive out the murderous fiend.
It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding... Sorry, it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really killed Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
I don't fucking know.
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. I think it just... Yeah.
Yeah, she already said this.
You talk to him.
Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
what do you want?
leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah, but what? Bacula?
It's Byakuya.
He said it's Byakuya. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our
I think
promise.
she's talking.
No, she's not. But
Oh, she wasn't?
no.
Oh,
No,
because
But
he was
don't-
talking.
But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. I'm starting to think she's Genocide Jack.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just asking if
Okay,
you're sure.
ladies and lads, it's time for Betty Bye time because tired. When's the next stream? Blue Star, the next stream will be on Wednesday at 8 o'clock. It's gonna be late again because I have to work at 7 until 7:30. But on Friday, we'll be here at normal time at 6. Period. Thank you for coming. Monday,
Thank
Wednesday,
you.
Friday. Thank you for coming.
Bye.
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 All of my
Thanks.
any updates to the stream will be on my Twitter. But normally we stream at 6 o'clock Monday, Wednesday, Friday, except today and Wednesday we'll be streaming at 8. So Wednesday at 8, Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is all.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we could do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey Byakuya, what was Togo talking about just now? Bye, Lustar. Bye. Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, then that means I don't know. Just let Tina take care of her.
I thought he said Latina. I was like, what?
Yeah, I
Latina!
know.
Latina. I didn't ask to be born Latina.
Yakira loves Latinos. I didn't ask to be born Latina. Nomás tuve suerte. No mama gasolina. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Okay, fuck you, bye.
The way he
That-
fades out is still hilarious to me.
It cracks me up. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room.
He's
room.
such a little bitch. Sorry.
The library? Come on, let's go in. I'm sorry both Makoto and Byakuya sound the same. I can't help it. There's no point in checking here. We need to find real clues. Okay, fuck you. Since someone here won't fucking help me.
Yeah, I wonder who.
Knock it off. What does a desk lamp have to matter right now? Fuck you. If I remember on the other side of this door, it's an archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It makes sense when you're inside. Okay, dog, calm the fuck down. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's so much shit. Here's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges on the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Yeah, an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
what?
Do you have a problem with the lamp? It was here before when I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, then I brought it, so then I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay.
Do you have a problem with the lamp? I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked out one at random. Oh, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Hmm?
That's right.
That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling what crosshairs you might wind up in before peeking at it. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. Why is he so fucking weird? There's so many files stuffed on the shelf. What's in these things?
That's enough.
These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look, and there are very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? Not to be gay, but Julie is my bestie. Stevie, you just said that I was being replaced like 20 minutes ago.
Fake.
What the fuck? What is that shit up there? What the fuck? Y'all saw that too, right? Oh, it's just a camera. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, I'd give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disgusting photos of all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, and no ordinary person would ever things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit in your preconceived reality, you labeled as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone put this all together? I suppose it goes to show just how powerful Hope's Peak truly wields. How much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide with entertainment enough to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere but the real world. In the real world. But you don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all of these documents and more than once? But all of this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, just not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that even possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have it within the bloodline. I have it within me the bloodline that allows me to one day bend the world to my will. And to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So wherever I have time, I like to review whatever documents or materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports, and among those reports, one of my most recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack's cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murderer. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodless is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. My fucking throat is starting to hurt. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For those second characteristics where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and other higher-ups. In all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Ugh!
In other words...
That's right. There is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then, Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us.
You're doing a great job.
Interesting.
I'm so much fucking reading right now. Where's Blaine when you need him? Shit. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I've never imagined a killer with such reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. This man is weird as fuck. Yeah?
Yeah. I agree.
Ah.
My reaction was delayed. I'm really sorry.
Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look
That's
at it
why
here.
we're screaming. I was like, why did she like scream? What was the delayed reaction? My reaction was also delayed because of your delayed reaction. All right. I get it now.
What?
4. 4.
What?
I'm ranking 5-3, but this throat.
Shut up. Shut up.
Anyway, feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Why not?
He's fucking 4.
Byakuya handed me the case file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victim ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tensahiro Honda, 17. Soji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro. I'm not reading all these names. There's so many names. There's no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of each murder, the word bloodless was written in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? I like how it keeps going out of that. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays or on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect... Huh?
Oh no, they said that in Death Note as well.
Oh. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. You know, that only furthers my case that I think Toko is Genocide Jack.
Are you sure?
Because it's another alter.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm like 99% sure now.
But I have a question. Do you think that if that's true, that's how Chihiro ended up dead?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know yet.
What makes you... Okay.
I don't
You
know.
just
This
don't have, like, an
motherfucker pulled me
opinion on
away
it?
from the damn crime scene, so I don't really know yet.
Gotcha.
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. There's part of me that it's like, yeah, maybe, but there's also another part of me that's like, they're trying so hard to push this narrative that it's Genocide Jack, that it's probably not Genocide Jack, and it was probably someone else that did it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get that.
I don't know. Because I feel like I wouldn't be shocked if it was absolutely somebody else. I don't know who it would be, though. But it seems like Toko would just be incredibly far from it. I don't know. I'm not dead set on it being Toko. Or Genocide Jack. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I was just asking if you were sure or not, because...
I'm not, but I'm like 99% sure that Toko is Genocide Jack.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Anyway, The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. And maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Period.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? This man is so fucking weird. Oh, wait. Byakuya. This man is weird as hell. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Bye, bitch. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I feel like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to go there. This music's fucking good.
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well, it would
She
seem...
refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the guy that she likes. Right? Right?
Okay, where is Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Okay, should we go in the boys or girls locker room?
Yes. Boys.
Okay.
I don't know. We haven't checked the boys yet.
Why is there a weird poop stain on the floor? There's a strange stain on the carpet, so it wasn't just me. What is it? A shit stain.
It's a poop stain.
It's a shit
poop
stain, dog.
It's a poop stain. It's in the boys' locker room. They don't wipe.
They wipe their ass on the carpet.
They're like dogs.
Oh.
Huh?
The cat. She'll just drag her butt.
Yeah.
She doesn't do it on purpose. Sometimes she does it on purpose, but then other times she just accidentally gets skid marks on stuff.
God.
Like a baby.
Okay.
Mom hasn't picked up my car, my calls, or my texts. If she died. That's where my mind goes to every single time. I'm just like, oh my god, my mom isn't home 2 minutes earlier or later than she said she was gonna be. She's dead.
Do I need to go in
think
here?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything you need to see in there.
Oh, I thought that was the door to get out.
Oh, it's a locker.
Bro, I went out the wrong fucking way again!
I was hoping that you would go through the door again.
I was really trying
I
so
would've
hard not
laughed.
to. I would have fucking died.
In the boys' locker room? Because I don't know if you did.
Huh?
Did you check everything in the boys' locker room? Because I don't know if you did.
The only other thing there was to check was the sign, the
I don't know
camera,
if
and the
you did.
TV. What?
Poster?
Yeah, I looked at the poster.
Poster.
I looked at the poster.
Did already? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think that's it. In there, maybe.
Yeah, because it was the poster, the TV, the carpet, and then the camera, and then the door.
Just making sure.
I read it while you guys were talking, because it was just talking about the poster. It was just talking about, it was a boy band, and it was really weird. Pretty sure I already looked at that, but I'm gonna look at it again, just in case. Word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood, just like on all those genocide Jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's like it's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
I'll be back. I'm gonna find something to eat. I haven't eaten all day.
Okay. Eat, please. Chihiro's presence was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
No forgiveness!
Period.
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. Would a wretched beast do such a thing? I cannot forgive this. I love her so much.
I love Sakura.
I
Sakura.
love her so much.
I don't know why I keep saying Sakura. I keep thinking about fucking Sakura from, like...
Oh, you're fine.
Tired as hell, it's fine. It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but... And the boobs. And the boobs. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. Boobs.
I love me some big boob ladies.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, this reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, it's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, it's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, it's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. But the posters have been switched? No, because... I mean, it was there the one time. When we came in the one time. Unless they were switched long time ago. Or some shit. I don't know. But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. 2 locker room posters has been added to your truth bullet section in your handbook. There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It can only be caused by Chihiro's murder. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
We just fucking got here, and you want to leave something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But...
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly.
Tell me why I
Also-
thought I'm like, are we gonna like check and somehow find like a dildo in her pocket or some shit? I don't know why that was my first fucking thought.
That is funny. Also,
Imagine.
her handbook is missing. You might want to go determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Goodbye!
Goodbye, bitches. Oh, I have
Goodbye.
to hydrate. I don't have any water. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Gee, I'm going to. I need water. Bye.
turned on the heater because I'm sweaty. Or not sweaty, I'm cold. Stevie, what'd you buy a hydro flask?
Sorry, I just came back.
You're good. I'm stretching. Had
Okay.
to crick my back. Ugh. Not where did you buy it, but why did you buy a hydro flask?
To drink water. Duh. So my mom hasn't turned on the heater in the house,
Mm-hmm.
but it's gotten cold the past couple days, obviously, right? So everything that's like not in the fridge, because we have water and like pop just sitting out on the counter
Mm-hmm.
and stuff, it's all chilled. Like, chilled to where like I can make a smiley face on the water bottle.
Like it's that cold?
Yes.
Wow.
It's quite ridiculous. But hey, cold water.
I think I accidentally ran a 1-minute ad. Anyway. Because I was clicking and I think I accidentally clicked the 1-minute ad. Anyway,
shit. Okay.
with that, Kyoko turned
Hey,
on the
don't make fun of how I say pap.
Pap. Pap.
Pap.
Pop.
Pap. Pop.
Pop.
Pop. Pap.
You do
It's like
say it
Charlie
weird.
saying dog. Huh?
You do kind of say it weird. I didn't notice that
The
before.
fuck do you mean? I'm saying pop.
Pap.
Pop.
Pop. You were saying it
Pop?
weird before when Stevie pointed it out, when you said pap.
I know, and now I'm like forcibly trying to say pop.
Okay, say a sentence
Pop.
about with pop, but without just...
Oh, well, I'm gonna think about it now. So my mom likes this pop called, Squirt. It's a grapefruit pop.
Pop. No, you say it fine.
Yeah. I don't know why he's...
You-
Stevie, I didn't say
You
it
were
weird.
saying you said it weird when Stevie
Did I
pointed it
say
out.
it
You said it like pap. And but then when you were speaking it, you were saying pop.
I think it's because my mind is on it now, so I'm like forcibly trying to say it correctly.
I'll ask you again in 20 minutes.
No, because then I'm gonna think about it.
With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? It's definitely worth worrying about. Okay. How can Chihiro's handbook be added to the truth bullet section when you don't have the... when you don't have it? Like, what? I'm kidding.
Stole it. He stole it.
Who stole it?
I'm just...
Proclaiming? Oh, we
yeah.
already talked about this part.
Yeah.
Thought I was gonna say something different.
Me too.
I think I checked out everything in here. Okay. Kyoko said I could... Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. She said... I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. A rope is used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug? So then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jag files, something's not right. What does this all mean? Okay.
What are you thinking?
The one thing that most likely ties all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. So they made a huge point to fucking point out the extension cord. And, what's his face? Fucking Byakuya fucking talked about it. And it looked like all of the people who died in the Genocide Jack case file were all killed with scissors. Well, I can't fucking pull it up here, but...
But no, you're right.
And is it just me, or was it all men? You know what I mean? Like, it looked like all of the victims were men. Unless there were women on there and I didn't notice. So, that would be weird.
Did it make a specific point about that?
Huh?
Was there a specific point about that?
Well, Chihiro's a girl. So... I don't know, that's weird.
I know, because you were saying, like, they all seem to be men, but was there, like, a specific point made about that, though?
Not, like, in the thing, but it just...
Yeah.
Personally,
So, I mean,
it seems
it could
weird.
also be right. Yeah. No, I get it, but it could also be the point of, like... It just probably wasn't mentioned for a reason. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing stuff out there.
No, you're right. Boys' locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked, so it's kind of pointless. Girls' locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked now, kind of pointless. What else is there in here to be looked at? Okay, we already talked about this. Am I missing something in here?
You have to go to a certain place from where that rope was.
Well, it won't let me
You said
leave the locker room.
It won't?
No, so I'm missing something. I did not want to go back here again. For fuck's sake.
75%. I think it's in the girls' locker room that you're not done with. I don't know. It's a 75%.
That's the zoom.
Yeah, I know. I'm stupid.
Mood.
You should have kept it at 100 and I would have been not saying anything. I feel stupid. Checked everything in here. Go back to the girls' locker room for a second. Not there.
God damn it! God, I fucking hate this game. For this sole factor, that I can't leave this damn pool room.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Can you examine Chihiro's body again?
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope, but it isn't actually rope at all. Still not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her to the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's an issue with her being suspended. and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see anything, I didn't think too much about either of them. So like, but seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. The skeezers. It's the scissors. What does this all mean? I can't stop thinking about the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro.
Stevie said I'm better than you.
Hmm?
Stevie said I'm better than you.
At what?
I don't know. They just said you're better than Julia.
Okay. Okay. See where loyalties lie right now.
Thank you, Stevie.
There's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. I want to look at the case file one more time too. Okay, so I have to look at the case file. But I already did, didn't I? Maybe I just didn't look at the dumbbell again. There's a big blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. The dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Okay.
Do you have to look at Genocide Jack's case file?
I thought I did.
I don't know, I'm just...
Okay. Hold on. Okay, so it won't let me leave. Do you want to look up a walkthrough? Or anything?
You can't leave manually?
No.
I'll look it up, but...
Because I would, or else, you know, but... Okay, it says there's...
I'm looking it up right now. Give me a minute.
I know it's only been a few months, but why don't I try Blurry Face again? Do it. Don't give it a 0, though. I'm just gonna start fucking looking at everything. Oh, this is asking about the posters. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
I was
Sorry,
skipping it
I
over
really
because I
can't.
thought they were talking about exercising again.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is probably the thing. Sorry, I really can't say. I've never really paid attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
But there is something... Wait, fuck. But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
So it ain't a shit stain. A stain? but I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with?
Did someone fucking change the rugs too? What is... Okay. Can I leave now?
I think that was... Yeah, I think that was...
Oh, I can't leave that way. I have to leave manually, I think. I'm assuming that's what I needed.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, it only took us like 20 minutes.
Yeah, fuck's sake. It's how long it took last time, too.
Oh god.
Well, I need to go to the library. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Oh, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. But the lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using the extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... No.
What?
No.
What?
I don't know.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Okay, it could not have been Byakuya. This man's too weird.
Are you sure?
I don't think it was him.
Why do you not think it's him?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying. You never know.
All I want to say is I don't think it's Genocide Jack, but I don't think it was Byakuya either.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Is that just like a gut feeling?
Yeah.
You just don't think it's him? Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay. It's funny seeing you play it because you're having all of the same reactions that I had. It's just really funny.
I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Oh my god. A desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed that one thing from over there and put it over here. Sure is dark over there. It's a document about secret console revealing the kind of stuff a commoner shouldn't go near. I guess I better not. It's a report on the presidential assassination. It's really intriguing, but if it means I become target, no, I'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to go to the warehouse to talk to Celeste. Or isn't... Did it just say Hina was in the hall? Or the dining hall? Yeah. So I'll go in there first, because I'm right here. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course.
Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
Okay, sure.
I should have tried spending more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with much of the other girls. I was like, she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura.
That's me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Actually, Sakura said something earlier. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
It's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the other girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. She was a pick-me. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but be totally fine with the opposite? Oh, wait. Maybe she just... Wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. That pick me! The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Nah, I wouldn't say that, but okay. I was like, what the fuck is the button to go back? I forgot. And now we gotta go find Celeste in the... Fucking booked it. Oh, and Charlize isn't back.
Oh, reader. I can't do a French accent anymore.
You're fine.
We will try our best here.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might find to live a full life. Food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from. I'm not even gonna bother.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something?
Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime. Beep 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 beep.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but... It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly towards the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. That's harsh.
Yeah, I guess. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of that track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. But where's the damn bag?
It gone. Oh shit.
We're doing the trial already?
It's time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Ooh.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
He said fuck y'all.
He said fuck y'all, we're doing this shit now. I gotta fix my camera. I think my white balance is off. Yeah. There we go. That doesn't make it any better, but okay.
I'm excited.
This should be fucking fun.
This one to me is probably the one class trial that made me go, what the fuck, throughout it.
Stevie said
This and another one, but
Stevie said they're reading the negative reviews at the Papa John's they work at, and they're laughing. Stevie, delivery driver Stevie was hot. Nice. Nice.
Nice. I can't believe Stevie's hot.
You remember where to meet, right?
Stevie's hot.
Yeah.
Stevie's
no, I'm
hot.
not saying I can't believe it like I don't believe they're hot. I very much believe they're hot, but
Stevie's hot. Period.
Stevie is hot.
Go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Oh, cute. I haven't seen a class trial in the first game in a while.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for the other one.
Nope.
Yeah, that one was fucking wild as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah.
Okay, let's make our bets now, I guess.
Okay. I'm not participating because I already know who it is. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh, fuck, I forgot we were reading. Fuck.
Yeah,
Am I
I was
blind or
gonna
are we
say.
missing someone? Yeah, Toko's not here. Toko is. You really don't remember. Okay. Sorry, I was reading from the stream.
You're fine.
Come on.
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How can I forget that one on that job? She's a crucial part of the past trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out of here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Also, Stevie, you're not ugly, you're not fat. We love you. You're beautiful.
Stevie, you're hot. Shut up.
You hot.
Shut up, Stevie.
And just like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. No! I told him I didn't want to, and he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're all terrible.
So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road.
Ah, that hurt my voice.
I'll see you guys soon there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Okay, I'm gonna place my bets and say that it wasn't Kyoko.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it?
No, I'm kidding.
That's literally it. It's just, I just know it's not Kyoko. Alright.
It's not Kyoko. It's not Hifumi. I don't think it's Hina or Sakura, and fucking Yasuhiro, that motherfucker refuses. This motherfucker didn't even realize this was shit. This shit was real.
This motherfucker's a space cadet.
This
He's
man-
not even here.
This man ain't even here
He's
right
not
now.
even here.
It's not that
He's
man.
not even here.
Taka. I want to say no.
Okay.
See, Mondo, I want to say no, because he's been super defensive about Chihiro.
Okay.
Celeste, I don't know, that weird thing about how she was one of the last people to see her. That's about all she's getting from me. Toko, I don't know, Genocide Jack, that's about all I got. And Byakuya, that man's just fucking weird as hell. If he did it, I wouldn't be fucking shocked, but I don't think it was him.
Okay.
But I don't have any idea of who I really think it is.
So none of them you're like, I think it's them.
No.
Okay. You're
But
just kind of like,
I will
whatever.
say I won't be shocked if it was someone out of left field. Like, maybe, like, I could be sitting here saying, like, oh, it's not, like, Sakura, or Sakura, or, like, oh, it's not Mondo, and then it could be fucking one of them. Like,
yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and throw them out, just, like, but I'm not gonna, I don't think it's either of them.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Charlize!
I am back.
We're about to start.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
What?
The class
Yes.
trial.
Oh my god, I gave out the perfect time!
I gave a small
Julia
nod
just
in
placed her
reply.
bets. She literally has no idea who it could be.
I don't think it's, I will say I don't think it's Hina, Sakura. I forgot who else is all here. Taka, Yasuhiro, Mondo. But I also would not be shocked if it was someone who I say it's not, and it could be, like, thrown out of left field. Because at this point, I just don't know. So, I will say that. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Steel box sank with a heavily clunking sound. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
I didn't notice. Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good. You're rip-raring, ready to go. I gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Sorry that I'm being kind of quiet.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
And so
Ain't
the
making
curtain
us
opened
fierce.
once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly
God,
class
that's a
trial.
boy.
This man...
Yes.
Oh, I can
Got
set
skills.
skills! Let's pop in, let's
Yeah, I
go.
think he might have skills. I don't.
Increases your truth bullet rate of fire effective during a non-stop debate in the bullet time battle final strike costs 3. Okay. Oh, I don't have any though.
Wait, how do you even get those? I never noticed that.
I have no idea.
Increases bullet capacity. Increases damage to
Hold on, now I have to look that up.
Oh, okay, so it is... So I have, like, that many left to spend. So I had 14
that
points
makes
to
sense.
spend. Increases
Okay,
damage to an
that's-
opponent when its statement is destroyed. Do I even... Okay, I don't have that many. I
Say
could probably...
just do all of them.
I was like, I could probably do all of them, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I was encouraging you to like give them like gifts and stuff that they like, because when you do that, you get those skill points.
Okay. Alright, let's pop off, y'all.
Let's begin.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the final blow. Make your argument. Fuck! I forgot how to play everything! How do you play this game?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Mm-hmm.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, you dumb shit.
No.
I don't fucking know. But I guess I was right, so period.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah.
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Okay, fuck that bitch. Okay.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes! No more raw dogging this shit.
I was just about to say no more raw dogging.
For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. The truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's no way to keep this white noise from getting your- But there's a way from keeping this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with the silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so be careful and take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, and if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Which in this case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong. I might know.
Okay, before we continue, I want to say this one thing. I don't think that Genocide Jack killed Chihiro, and I think Byakuya is trying to paint some shit right now. Because he's trying to, like, steer this shit away from the actual killer. But I don't know who it is, though. I just want to say that.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right.
boob lust.
I'm sorry, I need a moment from whatever the hell that shit was. Whatever the hell that shit he just said.
Boob lust.
Not this man saying boob lust. This man just said boob lust.
I hate Hifumi so much.
Me
so
too.
much. I have so much hatred for Hifumi. If I could put him in a fucking pumpkin and roll him into the fucking river, I would.
I hope he dies.
Did you get that from like Charlie Brown or something? If they did that,
I got it from my Carly. I'm gonna stuff his fat ass into a pumpkin.
They did something like that in the Pop Tropica game of like the island was like a Charlie Brown.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
You're talking about.
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh my god. Wait, Julie, we need to have a Pop Tropica stream.
I played Pop Tropica with Greg. We can play Pop Tropica again. Let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking go.
Deadass.
Yeah, right now. I'm kidding.
No, not right now.
Is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
No. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
This man just straight up says, oh, it's Toko.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko? The answer is she's just not one person, but multiple people, right? Am I right about this whole other alter thing right now? I fucking forgot what the hell this game was. I fucking forgot what this damn game was.
You click on the letters that you think go into the next box that has a question mark in it.
I don't remember what it is. I don't even know what this word is right now.
It's actually kind of difficult because they never actually explicitly say it.
Yeah. Oh god, don't just press random buttons!
I have to hit it multiple times.
No, you hit random fucking letters!
I have to hit the multiple letters.
End of the debates.
It's okay. I get to do it again.
Our trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the Blackened. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto!
I like how you fuck up one time and immediately you just get sentenced to death. Period.
Nah, you fucked up multiple times.
No, I know.
However, Makoto is not the Blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, now everyone else must be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
No. Yeah, I have to give it another shot, duh.
I refuse to give up yet.
I don't even know what
to tell you.
Huh?
If you need one of us to tell you, I remember what it is.
I don't know what the word is. Could someone just fucking tell me?
Schizo.
So,
For real?
schizo.
Yes.
They never explicitly said it. That's why.
I'm like, that's not
Kinda-
even remotely close to... I'm like, is it
Yeah.
are they trying to say schizophrenia?
Yeah, they are, but they're trying to just do it shortly, so schizo.
I need an O-Dog.
Now I understand.
I understand.
Go
Is
Makoto.
it because Genocide Jack
Makoto.
has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Sorry, the
I'll shake
music
my
fucking
ass to this
slaps.
song.
I know, this song
I
slaps.
was gonna say, I can shake my ass to this
But
song.
still, go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have been a split personality has to do with her behavior.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Oh, I forgot what you were
Wait,
reading.
her tongue is sticking out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Kyahaha. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Kyaha. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
She fainted.
The world has a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Oh, but you can call yourself ugly. You can... I didn't mean it like that, but like... You can go around saying that...
Degrade yourself.
Get out.
Not to mention, once
I'm
she
tired, that's
regained
not what I meant, but-
consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
That's right, baby.
Yeah, yeah. I was right. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. To drive out the killer. To drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that
He's a
trepidation
snitch.
is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
He's such a
This is
snitch.
all a lie.
What a fucking snitch.
Right, Toko?
He, like, literally, I was listening to this, I'm like, you're a snitch, dog.
You a whole snitch, bro.
Wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
That?
Ah! It's the way I was right, though. It's the way I was right, though,
snitch.
dog.
Whole
This
snitch.
one right here is an audio on TikTok.
I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
I actually never heard that on TikTok before.
It's been on my For You page.
I've heard that bit before.
I haven't. I've heard a lot of other
You
stuff, but not
broke
this one.
your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But
Like
in
how
spite
Celeste
of
is just
that
like-
promise,
She's like,
She's like, I'm standing next to a whole ass snitch right now.
damn.
Did he say?
What did he say? I'm sorry I could keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
baby. Oh,
Girl.
buddy.
Baby.
Reason I promise.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
I can't take this man seriously. I can't. All I hear is
Just ignore her.
just ignore her.
Ignore
Just
her.
Ignore her.
do. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Yeah, you and me both, sister.
Well,
You
the old
don't.
act is nearly
It's
finished.
fine.
All that's left is to hear
Okay.
from the person in question directly.
Person, you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh!
Hello there. Is it me you
That's
wanted to see?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is my ride or die. Lifer. It's right there.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is
Period.
There you bitch.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Period.
Oh my.
You know, she might be a serial killer, but
Love
did
her.
nothing
It's
wrong.
okay. She did nothing.
nothing wrong.
Nothing. Nada.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous minds. Sound
Bro, I
in
think my
murderous
camera's frozen.
bodies.
Hold up. Aha, my camera's frozen.
Oh.
I have to be back anyway because somebody's alarm keeps going off and it's driving me insane.
And I have to scratch my boobs, so give me a minute.
There we go. I was like, why do I look the same? Okay, let's continue.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Period. This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for
I love this bitch.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible.
The way I
for
like
Chihiro's
almost
death.
all the characters.
There's clearly
Even when they conflict with each other.
Period, though.
Yeah.
Like, I like Byakuya and I like...
Remember what Monokuma told us?
Wait a second.
I like Byakuya and Toko now. In this game, I did.
Secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now
I'm
we're
back.
talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Fuck, I didn't want to do
What
that.
proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, I have to just focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That must have the answer. That should prove that what he said isn't quite right. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more
Dog.
proof do
Fuck.
we need?
That bitch was in the way.
Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, we gotta do that shit again.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect
You can
any
fast
of us
forward.
to believe it?
I don't know how.
If you had an alibi,
Oh,
that
do you want me to look it up?
Yeah, because last time I think we tried and it didn't work.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
There we go.
No, it's
I
wrong.
think it's left control.
It's okay, I got it.
Are the methods of
The
murder
escape
really
button,
exactly the same?
the help will give you
Not so
like the
sure about
controls
that.
and stuff.
Okay.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it!
I was right.
For one, the cause of death is different.
I can't believe I was right. Period. I'm like, there's no way. That looks
Genocide
weird
Jack
as
murders,
hell.
All the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes.
body's remarkably different from the other murders. Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Bro, I'm hungry now.
Are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you can see clear differences.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
I'm Big Mac now. Okay.
Are you referring to me?
This man is.
Sorry, I love
Actually,
This shit makes me want a Big Mac from McDonald's now.
Period.
I'm fucking hungry. I could go for a Big Mac.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Forgot she said that.
There was a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, you'll see. What you'll notice is, I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed. Am I right?
I got it!
Yep.
Is it because
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
What are you talking about?
in all the genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
There's no end to it.
They were all guys?
Let's fucking go.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
I'm so embarrassed!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast
I forgot she said that shit. Forgot she said a lot of the things she said just now. Yeah, she says a lot of very questionable shit.
Well, she's a serial killer.
She's kind of hot.
Suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Lowly cur?
I would never
That's
kill
offensive.
for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god, this bitch. Oh.
God, she's so
fully
sexy.
equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Period.
Not to mention, I have no
Pop
clue how
off.
to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yes.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Literally, it's Byakuya.
Here's my answer.
You dumb shit.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Spit it out.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Yeah.
Then the reason
Oh, no,
he pushed
but,
the
like-
theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya,
Horny.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Yeah, no fucking shit, dog.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
You're always suspicious, dude.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh, suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yeah, because you're a fucking perv.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nah, you're just weird as
Strange
hell.
about that, I'd say.
Nah, you're
On
just
the
weird.
contrary, there's something very strange.
You're calling him weird when Hifumi's literally right there.
Oh, Hifumi's weird. But Hifumi's a different kind of weird. But
they're
he's just weird.
Strange about it.
Oh yeah, he's a very weird individual. Yeah, yeah. I can't argue against that.
There's a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. I'm not even sure what that is. Not a new element, motherfucker. Next we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down on the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer or lie... If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, what? I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll figure it out.
Will I?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it.
Nah, he's weird as hell.
Natural reaction for any guy.
No, you're just weird as hell.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there's a clear contradiction there. Okay. Okay, but it doesn't make sense how he would have known before we'd even found it. Okay, I need to make a contradiction clear.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
Myra, what the fuck?
I said that to her. Said that to me. And so what's your favorite exercise? Fucking.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
You think there's a mistake lurking in what I said? You think if I go to it one more time, there must be a contradiction. I don't know! I don't know. I don't know how to use this stupid game right now.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was...
Okay, I legitimately have no idea how to use that.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls, that's
Now we're fast forwarding.
So of course I would. There was no time.
What's so strange about...
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to... That's unnatural!
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong!
I don't know how, but I guess it is.
I'll tell you what's
Oh, did we not know it was Chihiro? I didn't know. At this point, it was so long ago, I don't even remember anymore.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think. There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders, the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible for this hidden in there? What could it be? It's the rope.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya. Where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No.
That's literally a lie. Okay, dog.
He just likes lying.
What's his issue?
I'm
Fun.
pretty sure you have seen
Just
it
his
before.
hobby.
Because you see
Motherfucker.
that rope, or should I say, that extension cord? What? An extension cord?
Yeah, you fucking weirdo.
Yucky. You've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
He even told me that it was an extension cord in the empty box. Like, you dumbass.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
Shut the fuck up. I just
killed
want
her
to bop him in the
girls'
face.
locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
You're weird as hell. That's it. Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept that Byakuya said is the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
You wouldn't be able to get into the girls' locker room.
She was found dead
He is
in the
so
girls'
fucking
locker room.
dramatic.
And
There
for
is
what?
Absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Because you can't get into the girls' locker room.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have
That
a
was
reason for
awfully
saying
specific.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who was just so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Don't move on without permission.
Come on, Makoto.
No.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else is... There's something that was switched between the boys' and girls' locker room. Is it... Is it the posters?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is...
Dude, you're doing great.
Hanging in each
How?
locker room.
You have only gotten like something wrong like I don't even remember when. I think it was like when it was like the word thing with schizo, but like you've been doing a good job.
Period. Also, Stevie is going off about the new 21 Pilots album. Oh, I like the singles. I never said I hated them. I personally don't like...
Fucking hate Shy Away.
I
haven't listened to them in years.
I don't hate Shy Away, but it's
I hate it.
Personally not my favorite. I love Choker.
I just Choker, it's fine. I do like it. But Shy Away, I've developed a hatred for it, and I'm scared that album is just gonna be bad. I really do.
Don't like Shy Away in different reasons. For different reasons.
I know.
But
I
like Choker. I really like Choker because it really reminds me of Vessel, and I really love Vessel and stuff like that. I love the singles, but I dislike them in different ways. I dislike Shy Away in different ways. That's it.
I'm scared for the album. I'm just gonna say it.
I'm listening to it right now.
I have faith in
Which
the
one?
albums.
Shy Away.
Oh, good luck.
I have faith in the album because of Choker. That's the only reason I have a bit of faith.
Like that's just gonna be the only good song, which is what I'm nervous about.
Don't think so, because apparently there are rumors going around that the live stream concert is supposed to be like they're going through the other eras apparently. I don't know where people got that from, but apparently they're going to. So
Charlize,
I don't know.
I stopped listening to it. I'm putting something better on.
Period. Copyright. Copyright. Copyright.
I'm literally doing this all right now. Okay, I'll stop. Because you said to play the game.
Yes.
Is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker
I'm texting
room was
you, Charlize.
a picture of a big-boobed supermodel.
Why did he gotta say it like
You
that?
think that's kind of strange?
Why did he gotta say it like that? Big
I was on
boob
mute, but I'm
supermodel.
just like Genocide Joe. I went like that, the way she does, because that caught me off guard. I had no idea why you said it like that.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I'm gonna go eat. Bye.
Okay,
I'll
bye.
be back probably.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
That's so much work.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
So if they switched the scene of the crime, then why were they in the boys' locker room then? Because Chihiro wouldn't get in then. Unless Chihiro's a boy and I'm like losing my mind right now.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first
Exactly
place?
what I just said just now.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly
Do you?
doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro have actually gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? They are just moving so fucking fast. Oh, apparently they're broken the handbook. Okay.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' locker room. But when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there's no doubt that it was. In which case, can we really say she used it?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Okay.
Shoot!
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have...
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate program. I'm sure that would have... No, I don't... She used the thing that...
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
You shoot that shit right there.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing.
Smartass.
But doesn't that mean the same thing? Does that not mean the same thing?
I don't know.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked her, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
Oh my god, is Chihiro a boy?
It seems like there's no
Is
way she
Chihiro
could've
a
gotten
boy?
into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
What is going on?
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya was the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Okay.
For real?
real?
He said, "Bitch, we going on a field trip."
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew it was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We just headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was...
The girls' locker room? We've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your...
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Punch him in the fucking face.
Weird ass.
No, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Oh God. Shut up.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I was right? This is...
Ta-da! 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 I did not expect it at all.
Okay!
So when this happened, I just went, what the
fuck? Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, I guess that's weird. Alright, I was right. Cool.
So she was actually...
Alright, pronoun change. So he.
Yeah.
Whack! Holy shit. What? Alright. Nah, that's a whole dick right there, dude.
It's really true?
We've been misgendering Chihiro the whole time?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Well, you just know everything, though.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Julie be like, I can't believe transgender people exist. No. No.
Chihiro wasn't transgender.
Chihiro wasn't transgender. What?
No. Chihiro was not transgender.
I was about to like, if Chihiro
No,
was
he
trans,
was not-
if Chihiro was trans, then this whole thing would be transphobic
No.
right now.
he was not transgender.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
I mean, not that that's wrong, but like,
What's wrong?
I'm not saying like that would be like if Chihiro was trans. I'm not saying that would be wrong, but like,
It'll explain more once
Okay.
we get further into the trial.
because I'm like, I
It'll
have a
explain.
feeling that that's not like,
To the courtroom and get back.
you know what I mean?
It'll explain it. It'll make sense.
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
I'm also trying to remember that this game was also made in 2010. So,
yeah. A lot of the stuff here kind of touches topics that are a little bit weird.
Which is
but
why,
like I said, yeah.
Yeah, which is
It'll
why I
explain it
think
more.
my first thought with it being a 2010 game, I think my first thought wasn't, oh, Chihiro's trans. I don't think that was my first thought at all, because it was a game made in 2010.
Yeah, and it like you can honestly tell too by saying like with dissociative identity disorder was the same thing as schizo. Like
yeah, that's not the
you
same
can clearly
thing.
tell.
Yeah.
You can tell it was made in 2010, or at least back in the time where things like this it's not talked about as much. So, but yeah, Chihiro was not trans, but it'll go further into it.
Well, thank you for clarifying that.
You're welcome.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
See, if he was transgender though, this whole thing is transphobic. But I'm trying to remember that it's not.
Yeah, if it were to be the case, then yes. But
the victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Nah, he's just transphobic.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
I, for one time, and that's it, agree with Hifumi.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
No.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too...
Makoto's like, let me put his ass on the line, but then let me backtrack.
But let me backtrack real quick.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
No.
Plus,
hi, Charlize.
You just missed it, Charlize.
How can I put it?
I got a clip of it though, so.
Good. She just found out. She found out.
I just found out that Chihiro is not a girl.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Okay. No, you didn't miss that much.
Yeah, no. Okay. But she was like, what the fuck?
But it's the way I was right though.
You've been right about a lot of things.
Yeah,
I'm really
it's
weird. It's really weird.
You're just smart like that.
I've played so much Ace Attorney, I'm just so good at this game.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Yeah.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
My fucking
Mark
god.
is correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
You are weird as
Come
hell.
across the corpse in the girls' locker room and
It's
decided
weird as
to
hell.
alter it.
This man's weird as hell.
Okay, yeah.
With us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Just the way this man said effing. Like he was taking a shit.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, it's not. We
No.
just said it wasn't.
He's not here. He's not even on Earth right now.
Baby,
It's on a
I'm
different,
even
like,
here right now.
astral plane altogether.
Baby, I'm not even here right now.
Because if we're wrong,
Baby, I'm
Oh,
not
this
even
is
all
here.
die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who killed Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know. There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer was a guy.
I got it!
Ding ding. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
Oh, Taka.
I'm sure
Oh,
if someone
Taco.
saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, it's wrong!
No, it's wrong!
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea.
Makoto. I love the way she says it. I can't say it the way
Such
she says it. I
ugly
love it. It's so
noises.
cute.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
Sorry, I'm fucking vibing to the music right now.
You'd shake your ass to it.
Right before nighttime.
Don't test me, I'm doing it right now. I'm kidding.
I just see you on stream just dancing. That's funny.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a double bag. But we didn't find anything.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on
I have
his
it set
way
to
meet
auto.
with someone, and then they were going to
So I can
work out
dance to the music.
But Hina and invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, the marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Oh my god, my fucking camera froze.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Well, you gotta fucking wait. My goddamn camera froze. I look dumb as hell.
It froze on you going like that.
I know. Fuck
That's
it. I gotta
funny.
turn on. I'm turning on my Discord camera.
I love that.
My throat crazy.
Okay. Hi, baby.
Keep covering you, my throat crazy. Straight jacket, white suit. I like to be.
Oh god, I fucked up. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't fucking. God damn it.
Wait, I made a TikTok.
Hold on, I fucked up my thing.
Editing the TikTok right now, so.
Can y'all hear me? Oh my god. My Wi-Fi's all fucked up now. God damn it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
I don't know why this is
I can hear you.
getting all fucked up. Every time I switch my damn camera over, it's not working. Hold on. Okay, my camera's
take a
fucked up.
shit.
Hold on.
I farted though.
Nice.
Nice. Let me snap.
Thanks. I farted again.
I'm sorry, what, Charlize?
What?
Did you say let me sniff? Get some help.
I'm already seeing a therapist. It's not doing much right now.
Then go to a different one. I don't know what else to tell you.
It was a joke.
I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't think I'm gonna actually post the video, but I'm gonna like put the tags on it just in case. Because I'm too self-conscious to post it, but
Loser.
Yeah.
Loser. Julia. My baby.
Baby.
Give me kissy.
You guys are gonna make me want to commit a literal, like, crime.
Do you want to kiss?
No. Unless you're like, Saga.
Shut the fuck up. Julia, you want to kissy?
Give me kiss.
This is some woman on woman action right now.
You have a boyfriend.
No, I don't.
What? I'm going to somehow find his number, and I'm gonna just.
You're not gonna find it.
Oh.
You're not. You're not.
You want to bet? I'm correct.
Try it. Try it.
I am a correct
Go for it.
one.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I know. I know you're not.
I mean,
we're the same person. I know I'm not crafty.
Hold on.
Fine. Have fun. Homeboy's got no social medias. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
Okay. I didn't know if you were going for that route. Mm. It's actually kind of scaring me now.
What?
None of your business.
There, I just fixed my camera. There we go. Anywho, let's continue.
Huh? You know who the killer is.
Do I?
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was
No,
doing
let me not. Let me not.
Don't say anything.
Are you sure about that?
Don't say a thing.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
What?
But we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. Well, if I know.
The computer geek from Criminal Minds.
Spencer Reed?
Oh, the computer geek. Penelope Garcia.
Oh, that bitch.
I told Myra I was Penelope Garcia because I'm
Why? Why?
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific
Sleep.
tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! We picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, he's wrong.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? I'm sorry, what did you just say, dog?
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
No. 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 No.
I'm sorry, me and Myra are just...
He's guessing right now. This is
What'd I
funny.
say? When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I think I found out where they live. Accidentally.
No, text me it and I'll tell you.
Text it to the group chat, because I want to see.
It's like, have they ever lived here? I'm like, yeah.
so why did you say
This might not be
Chihiro's
right,
blue tracksuit?
but...
Mondo, please.
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Oh no. No. What the
Before
fuck?
we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Stop. I'm gonna lose it. I can't do this right now.
Because I just...
Mondo, please. Mondo, please.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
I know where I'm going on vacation.
It's not entirely accurate, but it's, yeah.
when Celeste
Might say
noticed it,
past places
Chihiro
they
made a
live,
point
too.
of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Wait.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly.
And oh my
see
god,
what-
Julia, so how are we feeling?
Me and Charlie's are having our own discussion.
Yeah,
and
we're seeing
Julia's just losing her mind.
I'm over here losing my mind. You guys are talking about where so and so lives, and I'm like losing my shit right now.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big
I'm
bluff, wasn't
sidekick.
it? Your true
Yup.
intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew he did it. To put them on
No.
That's right.
You could probably find out where I live with this.
Mondo was my
Yeah,
target
because
all along.
that's cool.
I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why?
Oh,
What made
okay.
you so suspicious?
Wait,
That's
let
a
me
good
see them
question.
because I know it, so I'm gonna see if it's.
I don't fucking know.
It's one of the first two, but I don't remember which one it was. I think it's the way he was acting. Maybe. Oh!
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you
Oh, I
didn't
was
notice it,
wrong.
Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
What?
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Word. Julia's just losing it.
I'm gonna start
Oh.
crying. Stop.
It gets worse.
I'm gonna start crying here in a second. This motherfucker made a whole deal about how he was gonna protect Chihiro, and this motherfucker just killed him. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone.
I'm gonna start crying. Dude, you gotta...
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal? Yeah, he would
You're a
never do
leader
something
of
like
a-
that.
You're a leader of a biker gang. But, like, that's not the
Yeah.
point, I guess.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Why is he so fucking weird?
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
So funny because in this game I hate Hifumi, but he voices one of my favorite characters in another game.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Crazy.
Actually, no.
Who does he voice?
Now that I'm thinking about it,
You haven't gotten to the game yet.
Oh.
not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away?
Okay.
It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... It belongs to Mondo? Huh, but I have mine. Then Chihiro? I don't fucking know.
Remember, somebody lost theirs.
Who lost theirs?
I got it.
It wasn't me.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime.
Oh yeah, the fucking dumb as hell.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so...
I forgot about something that happens. Okay.
You're right.
After
They're not.
shit, I think.
They're totally
Yeah.
waterproof and
After shit, I think.
It would take an awful lot to break one.
I'm gonna go try. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay.
This one does appear to
I will
be
stop mid shit.
Mrs. Leon.
Just let me know whenever,
I
you
know.
know.
I know.
For all your
I know.
confidence,
I'll text you.
That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hitting its weak point. Because you can't hack it.
I got it. You already
I don't
told
know.
us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
Yeah, I'm not that dumb.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Hold on, I'm fixing my camera. Okay. Fuck, wait.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Homie.
Strange how you don't
Homie.
get burnt, huh?
Homie.
It's because as your sweat
Bro.
evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
I came back when you texted me they were about to start talking about the fruity part.
The culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how
Just
did he
talked about the
find out?
sauna.
Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Let me get comfortable.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Like, you know, when two people are trying to have a fucking endurance contest in the middle of a sauna and they break their damn handbook.
They definitely fucked after.
And it broke.
Now was a bad time, I'm sorry.
No, you're fucking right, though.
We've already mourned. It's fine.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook,
So.
they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Julia's losing
say
their
it's not.
Well, me and Taylor are like, yeah, they fucked. They definitely.
I don't know of anyone
Listen,
who took their hand
gay
Nothing
no
about that
shit.
was straight. That,
They get
nothing about that was straight. Nothing. Nothing.
Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
It was Mondo. No. Even Taka knows it too. He's like, shit. The one who wore all their clothes in the fucking. This is why you. God, you dumbass. Guys, I'm seriously at my limit.
This is the just you wait. It gets worse.
Mondo.
This is only the beginning, baby. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Because it's
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember? And for the contest, Mondo...
Hey, look at that! Nothing about that was straight.
No,
I like how
absolutely
he
not.
has a towel over his hair.
That's what I said when the scene was happening. I was like, this motherfucker has a towel on his head.
Nothing about that is straight. I'm sorry. Nothing about it.
Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy...
Just like when Sakura and Hina were sleeping together.
Period. Yeah, there was nothing straight about that shit.
No.
You got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Baby, I'm sorry.
I can't.
Baby, I'm sorry, baby.
But I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Mondo.
He's so depressed.
Yeah, I can't, like, it still makes me really sad.
Yeah, same here.
Then Mondo, you broke your own
It'll get
handbook.
even worse. It doesn't get better, Julia. I'm telling
In
you.
other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No.
No, that's wrong.
You can't possibly have your own handbook. if yours fucking broke. You can't possibly fucking have it.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
If it's not his, then where the hell did he get another handbook?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
Yes.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually worked.
Did he steal Leon's handbook?
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Oh god!
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right.
I can't do this anymore. I can't. I'm checked out. I can't do it no more.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
Homie, please.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
Homie, please.
You are wrong. You have to
I'm
be
gonna
wrong.
start crying.
I can't do this. I'm gonna start crying.
I feel it coming too, and I already know what happened. I know, me too.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way,
You know what
everything
time
will
it
become
is.
clear.
It's
And
comic
we'll
book
decide
time?
if I was
Yeah.
right or wrong.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, I haven't done this with someone before, because last time both Charlize and Blaine had left when I did this part.
Okay.
Uh.
I like how the comic book section works in the second game better.
I like how it works in the third game the best.
Really?
It's a lot easier.
Yeah. It gets easier in the second game too.
And Byakuya's crazy.
I'm glad I have 20 minutes to do this, because I think it took me about 5-10 minutes to do it last time.
Yeah, I don't remember how, like, what the order is for this case.
I'll skip that one.
Yeah.
All I know is that the stuff with, like, when it looks like genocide, Jack, that's later on, because that's Byakuya.
Yeah. I would always say, like, I'm weird, I guess, but starting at the end makes me feel like
I think
get it
that's where
more.
I got it. I started
Yeah.
it last time.
So, that's just my personal preference.
God, it just makes me so sad.
This child to me is just really sad. And just the... Oh, I'm not gonna get into it right now. Spoiler! Not gonna get into it.
Text me, please.
I will.
Julie's like, like, think I don't want. I don't want to know what they're talking about. Let me live my little bubble. Not knowing. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll switch them around later, but...
said, oh. Yeah, that's when I lost it.
Fucking
Look,
weird
he
ass
looks so
motherfucker.
fine right there.
He literally looks like a Karen there.
A sexy Karen.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Not gonna lie, the gray guy, you know, the guy that's just all gray, like how they have them in every class trial.
Sexy.
Yes.
I was like, please don't tell him he's fine. I'm gonna lose it.
He is. Look at that. I think you just passed it. I think it's that one. The one that you're hovering on. Is that the sauna?
I think so.
Yeah, that's the sauna.
Okay, so then back here. Okay, that's right. Extension cord. Is that supposed to be the e-handbook? I can't tell. But I don't think
so.
No.
Okay, so this one, they went to the girls' locker room. I think I...
Missed
track
one.
jacket. Yeah, I missed one.
Yeah.
Chiro went into the boys. Hold on. Not yet. This one...
Yeah, I also kind of suck because I know it's read from right to left, but as far as panels go, I don't know which come first to me. Like if it's top or bottom first.
It's top then to bottom.
Okay.
So it goes like... So like for, I think, which one? This one, you would read this one and then down here first. Only reason I know that is because I read a couple manga.
Yeah, I was never able to because of that reason.
Let's take a look back to before the incident.
That's the only reason I think I knew how to do this the first time.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse.
Celeste
correct?
looks so good right there.
She does though.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Chihiro just looks so,
something
like,
was a blue
happy
You can
and alive!
And alive!
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But
Can they stop saying she?
I hated that they did that. I really did.
Me too.
Oh. Did I put that in wrong?
Yeah.
I guess try swapping the... I think I would swap the two. There you go, and then put that one.
Oh, because
one
that's
to
the
here,
opening
there.
of the door,
Oh,
okay.
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I thought that was just him walking to the door.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
So hello chat. Hello.
Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on
Cheering
the
you
poster and
on.
marketing in
I
the
mean, this is
boys'
really
locker room.
sad, but I'm cheering you on.
Yay! Oh. Okay, but the question is, did he do it on purpose?
the
Well,
most
duh,
fine
but
of
like...
I'll see.
It'll get into it.
We'll see.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
But... Okay. I fucked that up too, I guess. So it wasn't the dumbbell. But it can't be the poster.
No.
Is it the ebook?
I was gonna say, maybe that's when Chihiro dropped it.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the kill then removing.
Oh, it's still not right.
What?
Is it him walking to the other room?
Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why then removing the.
What? Is it putting
Okay,
up the
so
poster
something-
again? Like, it has to be putting the poster back up.
No, because they
That's the
haven't
only-
gone into the girls. So go back to the other. Yeah, do that, cause. Or here, let's look up a little further.
Oh.
The door's there, and then the poster. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the.
You.
I guess.
Which is why the killer then removing.
Okay.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Oh, bitch ass.
Stupid ass.
So,
Okay, but the reason why he did it.
Shut up, I know.
the extension cord from the library.
But
I have an
but
idea
that
on
was
why he might have done that.
And given what's happened so far, you're probably right.
Yeah.
You don't even have to say it, I'm just gonna assume you're right.
Yeah.
Well, he mentioned before that he's bored as fuck with how everything's been going. So did he do it just to, like, ooh, we're gonna add some flair to this.
I'm pretty sure he did it because people weren't gonna believe him that Toko was genocide Jack.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oopsies.
We're almost there.
I was almost there, so it's fine. I hope I don't have to do that all again.
I think you do.
Probably are gonna have to.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it again.
But at least we know.
Up to a certain point. So that goes there.
I may or may not have looked it up just in case.
Yeah, which is good.
But yeah, Byakuya like literally hates Toko, and especially given the type of he had always been afraid of her once he figured it out who she was because he's literally her type to kill.
Yeah.
attractive men. And she's like literally obsessed with him.
Yeah.
So he decided to like use that to his advantage, I guess. I like them both, I don't care. I like both those crazy bitches. I think page 10 is blood loss.
Yep.
Wait, what?
You got it. You're fine.
Okay. I was like,
and then
because it was here, I think I got it wrong.
Yep.
So. Oh, the ebook on the floor. That's the last one. That's what I thought it was. That makes a
And
lot
the
more
first
sense.
one would be the sauna?
Sauna. Yeah.
No,
the
the sauna. Yeah.
Yeah.
The killer is
Okay, it should be right now.
first.
And now I gotta skip through all this because we already saw this.
Last night, so at the
This is so
that's
sad.
so
I don't know what I'm singing.
she made. But how could the simple, which is once inside,
Trying to skip through all of this shit.
it's and attacked it. And that's where the blood stains on it was, which is then and a girl with this. After all, Saya kept using one of them. And that's exactly with the carpet and the poke. They changed. That could have been the end. Yakuya discovered the body and decided to
Stevie's back.
intervene. So,
Unrelated
after
information, but
stumbling
Stevie's
on the
back.
crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's life.
I love the music in the background. It's like,
Oh yeah, I love the music.
Yeah. It's good.
I listen to that every time. I like start
like
like
this part.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was.
I don't know why. It tickles my brain.
Okay, so we're right.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Damn.
Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
It's just depressing.
Yeah.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
Dude, I can't. I hate to say it.
You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof,
Taco.
you can't pin any of this on him.
Is this when, you gotta do the whole...
If somehow I can show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Let's talk a little bit more about fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle... Huh?
Just she'll be back.
Okay. Fever time will activate and the temple will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this will only last until your focus gauge runs out and to make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got to access to special time, right? So we've prepared something special called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent will use Nega Time. Then, okay.
I don't know, I've never liked this part, because it's just...
This was the part with the tempo game, the rhythm game. I fucked that up last time when I did it with Leon.
Yeah.
So, this should be fun. Yay.
I forgot Leon also did it, but...
Yeah, this should be fun.
Yeah.
Let's see if I remember how to do it.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this again? I literally forgot how to do this. Hold up. Hold on.
You gotta keep up with the tempo.
Yeah, but I forgot how to fucking hit the shit.
Oh.
Oh, I have to hit the right mouse button. That's what it is.
I won't listen. False. I refuse to.
Yeah, calm the fuck down.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Yeah, calm. I can't fucking do this, dog.
I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt.
I'm just honestly hitting it.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
They're like half a heart. Careful.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Apparently I did it good. Oh, my camera's frozen. Love that.
Yeah.
If my thinking so far is right...
Hold on. Fixing my camera. There we go.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna start crying here.
Stop.
I did it.
It's time to cry.
I killed him.
Mondo, please. Stop. Just stop.
She goes to cry. At least you got an A.
I mean, you did pretty good.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank!
Stop, I'm gonna cry!
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh.
It just gets worse.
I'm literally like, I feel the tears like coming out.
I'm tearing. His execution isn't that much better either. And I'm gonna start sobbing.
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again! So yes, the black and that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Awada!
Bro.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous.
Oh.
Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Of course
he voted for
did.
himself. He voted for himself. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? I'm not saying all that. I'm sad, but I'm not saying... Why? Why did you do it?
I'm like on the verge of like crying, but like I'm trying not to so I can see.
Now then.
It's...
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who really doesn't want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward through the text.
Oh no, I want to see this shit.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
I can't even read right now. Nobody will be able to say anything about even though you are a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped it.
But no matter how... But no, you're fine. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, that inferiority complex had already taken deep root inside him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, that shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
What he said.
Once the killing game had begun here at school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than before.
Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have something spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. And with that thought in the
With that thought in the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask someone for help. But he wanted to tell that person a secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. I'm not doing the voice. I'm gonna cry if I do.
Yep, it sure was. Try to be quiet right now. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he could fight it in Mondo, he would honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the symbol of a very strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
I can't even read right now.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong.
And that was his aspiration. And he thought that with only Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Huh? What did he do? Did what he did. You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everybody would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately began to suspect his identity.
It's the Julia.
So
I'm not done yet. You need to go away. Cause I'm crying, so... I'm almost done. I'm good.
he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and sealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you?
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Motherfucker's gonna die anyway.
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Yeah.
Because of course he did. Ugh.
It gets worse.
Yeah, a lot worse.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was named Daya Awada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown to be the biggest biker gang in the country. Aya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to someday take over the game from his brother someday, his brother's greatness reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
Kid's
gonna take.
I'm like, I don't know who's. You can say it.
Go. I don't
right
think
now.
I don't think it's Monokuma.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? The kid Daya created this game with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make our gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and the whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night I'm sorry, I didn't read it. I saw Mon.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Damn.
Lying in his
kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
What was my bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Just realized that's not Monokuma.
That's okay.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Diane never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. I forgot he said all that.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of a kid who'd bested his big brother.
I was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed.
That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong. And yet, la la la.
As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then, the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and it just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anybody found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
When he said... I wrapped myself in lies, I'm weak, I want to destroy that version of myself forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I want to change, I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
Oh, what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had.
I'll be back. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Fine. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all of that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya.
I would scream and put all my emotion into the
I
performance.
would
while
too,
everyone's sleeping.
but I have to be quiet.
If it wasn't, like 12:30 at night.
Yeah, I gotta be quiet. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, I was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just him down on the ground.
Hey!
I killed him.
What
What
did
he said.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. This was his secret. A weakness that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
He said, "Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living being in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say. But unfortunately, I can't do it. For the punish. I'm sorry. This punishment. This punishing is fast approaching.
You can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The block and disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Armando Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What he said.
I said, wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Stop.
Oh, it's okay. You didn't do anything.
I was good. Oh.
Now this. Oh my god.
I can't cry. I have to watch this.
No, I'm crying. I've seen it. I don't want to see it again.
my god. Not this motherfucker having a wig on.
It's like the same thing.
Oh my god. I'm trying to see, but I'm crying. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Monica.
I can't.
Laugh. Just.
Holy fuck. Where the fuck did he go?
You'll see.
What the actual fuck is that? What? I'm sorry, what? What?
I can't even say anything. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing right now.
Oh my god, no,
I'm
it's funny.
Sorry, what?
Can't talk. Like, I can't talk.
This motherfucker got butterfied.
How the fuck?
He got churned. He got churned.
This bitch turned into butter.
He got churned into butter. I would eat it. What?
No. Get out. Get out, bro.
You tell me you wouldn't.
Yes.
Exactly.
I'm saying I wouldn't eat it.
Oh, I would. Shit.
It can't be. I love her. I'm not saying brother. I love her. I don't care.
That's gay, dude.
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. What he said.
Yeah.
What he said.
Just got me, dude.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. Do you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Oh, I was so fucking right. I was so fucking right. I want to shave his head. I'm sorry.
What?
Admit it, he's only cute because of the hair. Admit it. So, we shave him the head.
We shave the head.
We shave him the head.
That's so mean. You guys know I don't like bald people.
But I Byakuya. Bitch.
I honestly could not think of a better way to, like,
Byakuya.
abuse him.
Shave
but
that
shave his head for some reason.
Shave that motherfucker's head.
Oh my god.
Shave that motherfucker. Fuck it, we going bald.
Bald.
Damn, I fucked up. We going bald.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he had gone, I looked inside and saw a corpse.
What?
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
Witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if it had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? You're so fucking full of shit, dude.
He's just like Kokichi. Oh my god, I'm
not realize. Do you understand why I fucking hated him in this? Kokichi, yeah, that's why I don't like him.
okay, but I understand. But it's like the same thing with Kokichi. I understand their intentions and what they're trying to do, but still.
I get it too, but like, I feel like there could have been a, like I said before, and I'll say it again, there could have been a better way he could have done this.
Given his backstory, I'm surprised he didn't do worse.
I know. I know.
His music goes hard though.
But he's not stupid. He's not stupid. He's traumatized, but he's not stupid.
Can I continue?
Yeah. No.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
After hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man.
But damn, man.
If we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Right?
We're so good at this.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point, of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So
Hey,
that was
asshole.
your reason.
I want him to die so bad. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
I'm sorry, I'm really fucking sad right now, but this music's so fucking good.
Slaps.
I know. It really is good.
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean? Mean, 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 mean. Good grief! I don't understand why I have to pick apart every little stupid thing!
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a child. Oh my god. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved a complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Dagami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
He wishes he was.
You fucking wish you were me, bitch.
When he's
You
really just
fucking
one of the
wish
antagonists.
you were me.
Literally. But sometimes antagonists are better.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
I love me a good antag.
Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
God, I need to go to sleep. I can't do it right now. Okay, bedtime.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across from the courtroom. Laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. And I knew it, but I knew it wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blinding puppy, and hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, and it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
The fuck is this shit?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Who the fuck are we talking to?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student I mean. Who?
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Who the fuck is that?
You'll see.
Yeah.
The end.
I am mentally not
drained,
doing good right now.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, but I'm warning you right now, it's only gonna get worse from here.
Oh my god.
If you say you're at your limit, I was telling Charlize, I'm like, Julia's saying she's at her limit, you're gonna hit rock bottom. You're gonna hit rock bottom.
There might be a moment of temporary, like, oh, okay.
But it's temporary.
Emphasis on, temporary.
I want to say something, but I have a feeling that I'm going to be wrong because at this point...
No, say it. No, say it. Say it. Go ahead.
I'm shocked nobody's just killed themselves yet.
Yeah, I know.
I would have done it first day.
I would have fucking done it.
I already
at this
would
point.
have.
At this point, I think I probably would have just done it at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, after hearing, like, Taka, like, being all like that, I would be like, hey, buddy. I can't do this anymore.
Taka, I can't do this shit. I would not be shocked if Taka just went like, ooh, gotta go, guys.
Yeah.
This is it for me.
Taka.
Afterlife.
I think so. I cried when this trial first happened. I cried after hearing like the story, but I think I started like sobbing when I just heard like Taka just lose it.
That's about where I was at. I think I started crying.
Yeah.
Because,
I
like,
lost
I
it.
felt the tears coming, but I was trying so hard not to cry because I wanted to see what was happening. But I think, when he was losing it and when Chihiro was talking about,
Yeah, I know.
wanting to be stronger. And, when, Mondo and Chihiro were having just a slight moment before, you know.
Yeah.
Cause it'd be like that, you know.
It's just that to me was like the one that actually made me cry. The first trial, no.
Yeah, I didn't
but
feel anything in the first trial.
This one, because I remember texting Charlize as soon as like Mondo and Chihiro were like becoming friends and stuff, and I was like, I kind of like Mondo. Like I really do like him. He's not bad. And then he dies, you know. And then it turns out he's the killer. I'm like, oh,
Literally, almost
okay.
every single character she started to like ended up being the black end.
Yeah, every single one.
Pain.
Yeah, and it was like the moment that I started to, and I would text her, they would become the next black end. It was insane. It was insane. That's why I'm telling you, be attached. You know what? Be attached, but if you're gonna suffer,
I mean, I got lucky.
Shut up. I didn't.
See, I was like, I started thinking about that when you said, like, don't be attached. And I was like, and I was just like, and then the moment I started getting attached to Mondo, when he was like, when Chihiro and like the whole thing happened, and I was just like, and then, you know, Chihiro died, and I was like, this shit's gonna come bite me in the ass, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pain. It's fine.
But
It's fine.
yeah, that kind of Charlie, you missed it, but Julia was wondering if Chihiro was transgender.
Well, I first distinctly said, I'm like, is Chihiro a boy? Like, I didn't, because I'm trying to remember that this game was made in 2010, so the the likelihood of Chihiro being trans was very slim. So,
yeah,
he
isn't. He just,
he just. And I told her, I was like, it'll make sense later on. But no, it's nothing that involves like him being trans or anything. It's just it'll be explained.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, that clears things
I
up.
will say, was not expecting that execution though. What the fuck was that?
Bread and butter. That was the worst one in my opinion.
That was like
that one sucked ass because I was crying, but then at the same time I was also laughing because I was like, okay, this one's stupid.
This is ridiculous. Like the monochroma hooping.
I think in comparison, I think, out of the two that I've seen, I want to say Leon still kind of hit me different, because that one still was kind of like, oh shit, we're for real, we're like really doing this right now. That man fucking just died.
To me, that was one of the more brutal ones.
Oh, fucking that shit.
Yeah, that was a
brutal as fuck. I want to say, I like how they are specifically, like, and it's gonna sound really weird, but I like how they're specifically catered to each individual person. Like,
Blaine,
Leon...
I think Blaine was the one who asked about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I mean by, they have their own set executions ready to go for them.
Yeah.
So for if they were to ever become the Black End, their execution would be ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
And it does cater to a lot of like what they are in terms of like
their
ultimate wise.
Mm-hmm.
And if like, for example, their ultimates can't really be like kind of fulfilled within an execution, it'll be a lot like their personality is what I've noticed.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think the fact that Mondo was on the back of a bike on a motorcycle and then sent through the whole like circus motorcycle with the death cage thing, that was very, I want to say, on point. And then the whole, baseball thing for Leon.
The other part, I don't even understand why they did that.
I don't get that.
I feel like
I don't get it, but I think it's honestly very funny. I think that's very funny.
Like, they had no business adding that in the fucking execution.
I
Because
feel like
that-
it'd be really brutal. I feel like it would have been more brutal if the cage was like electric or something.
It actually
It was.
Or was it? It was?
Isn't it?
Well, I mean,
'cause
like,
saw
or,
it,
like, at least just left it at that, honestly.
Like,
But he
because
wouldn't.
Mondo,
He
they
definitely
made it a
fucking
point-
died from like suffocation or some shit because the tires are
Yeah.
rubber, so there's no way he would have been electrocuted.
Yeah.
But they actually, I looked it up. There actually was something about the electricity being shocked into his head, making it so that he couldn't fall asleep. Because usually, before you suffocate, you do fall asleep, like you go unconscious, and that they had that so he could not fall asleep before he passed.
Damn, that's wild, bruh. But I
hate this game.
How the fuck did he get turned into butter? What the like? What?
It got liquefied. I mean, if you're spinning, think about it. If you're spinning around in a
brain
cage
is
over and
mush.
over and over and over again, your brain is gonna turn into mush. And I would kind of assume that your body would as well.
This is gonna sound so dumb, but I totally want to look up the like mathematics in this shit. I want to know.
It's all about G forces.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
you lost me. I'm going to bed. Good night.
That's why within a roller coaster you can't have too many loops. Because if you do, it can possibly kill you. It's the same concept here. It's all
Yeah.
about G forces.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I really gotta go to sleep. So...
Bye, Charlie.
Bye.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's all about So I mean, that's my assumption at least. But
there's a death for every chapter, right?
Yes.
There are 6 chapters?
Yes.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that 2 people will always die per chapter. I'm letting you know that right now.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
It doesn't. It doesn't always mean just because. I mean, and Monokuma even said it. The
But there
most
is
that
a max
person
of
can
2
kill-
people. The only max of 2 people
Yeah.
are allowed to die. So
Correct.
assuming what, there's 10 of people left?
Yes.
Assuming that 2 people die, we have like 4 chapters left. Assuming
Yes.
that's
That's
a lot
why.
of people. There's about 8 people that would go.
Yes.
Then that's a lot of people.
Yes. Yeah. So, and then even then, it's just something. You I kind of didn't even think about it that way, but I've learned that it's just you cannot expect 2 people to die per chapter. Always. So I'm
Damn.
letting you know ahead of time. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets worse, dude.
Can
It
I
just
like
gets
make a list on who I think is gonna die next?
Yeah, go for it. Who do you, or at least here, do you want to do just the next chapter?
Well, I can't. I gotta go to bed at some point.
Oh yeah. I
Well,
know.
like, who's gonna die in the next chapter, or like?
Yeah, just in the next chapter.
God, I don't know. I feel like I
It's
would have to know.
literally a wild guess.
Is there another motive?
There's gonna be a motive for every chapter.
Okay.
There's gonna be a new one.
I
that
feel like
he
if I knew the
poses.
motive, I would be able to like probably make a better distinction.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but probably
Then it can wait.
assuming 2 people die and then someone is blackened. Who's all still fucking alive? I'll say maybe Taka just fucking goes ham and dies or some shit. I don't know.
Taka
I'm not
just goes ham and dies.
just maybe he fucking loses it and dies or some shit. I don't know. I'll say Taka. I don't know who else would die. I don't know. I really want fucking like Byakuya and fucking like Hifumi to die. I don't care.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think Byakuya would die though. Especially not in the next chapter. I don't think that motherfucker will die. Yasuhiro, maybe. I don't know who would kill though. I mean, Byakuya is still fucking out there, but
Yeah.
maybe Celeste. Maybe she would fucking kill. Who else is alive? Bro, I don't even know. I don't think Hina would.
Sakura's alive, Kyoko's alive, Taka's alive, Hifumi's alive. So it's here. Taka, Kyoko, Hifumi, Hiro, Makoto, Byakuya, Toko.
I don't think Toko would kill anyone or die. I don't think Kyoko would, but I think Kyoko would. I think someone would find like Kyoko like too sus. Maybe she might die at some point. Celeste probably would kill somebody. Maybe she might be someone who might die. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Hifumi,
She's either or.
Yeah, Hifumi, I really just hope someone would fucking kill that man. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I hate him because this isn't a spoiler, but he will continuously refer to Chihiro as she.
Oh, so we're transphobic still. Okay, cool.
Shut up. No, but seriously, he will continuously like misgender Chihiro for the rest of the game.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I hope his ass goes. I think who else? Taka. I think that motherfucker will just either he'll die by accident or someone will just kill that motherfucker. I don't think he would kill. I think probably if he was still upset about Mondo, I think he would probably kill somebody.
Yeah.
But I think he was so upset about Mondo, I don't think he would kill. I don't think Hina would. I think she would. I don't think she would do anything.
Hiro, Hifumi, Makoto, Taka, Kyoko, Hina,
Hold on, name one at a time,
Sakura.
and I'll just tell you who I think what would happen to them.
So let's start off with Hiro. Yasuhiro.
That motherfucker might get killed. I don't think he would kill anyone because that motherfucker's just so out of it. No, he would definitely not kill nobody. But he would definitely,
Okay.
I think he would probably die.
Okay. Celeste.
Celeste would definitely fucking kill somebody. I'm calling it now. She's definitely gonna fucking kill somebody. Or she might get killed.
She's either or for you.
Yeah, she's mostly either or. I'm strongly leaning towards the fact that she might murder somebody, but I honestly wouldn't know.
Sakura.
I don't think I think unless by chance Sakura fucking just does something, I don't think anything will happen to her.
Yeah. Okay. Toko.
Toko, unless, Genocide Jack fucking comes out, I don't think anything's gonna happen to Toko. I have a slight feeling that Toko might die, but, like, would get killed, but, like...
Slight.
It's a very slight feeling. I'm gonna say it's a no, though, but either or for that one.
Byakuya.
Byakuya, I want that bitch to die so bad. I want that bitch to die so fucking bad.
Trust me, I hated him in this game. I hate him.
Is he in other games?
I'm not telling you. I'm just saying in this game, I just hated him.
Okay. I want that dude to die. I don't think... That motherfucker... Yeah. I have a strong implication that he might kill somebody, but I think it would be too obvious. So I don't think anything will happen.
I get that. I get it. Taka.
Taka, that bitch is going. That motherfucker's going. He's gonna get fucking killed.
He's gone.
I think I don't think he would kill anyone, but I think I'm so dead set on, I think he will die at some point.
Okay.
That's it. I just think at this point, I think he's just He's so broken from Mondo, I think at some point someone's gonna just kill him.
Okay.
So.
Kyoko.
Kyoko, I don't think anything will really happen to her, but someone might think she's, like, too good at, like, figuring shit out that they'll kill her. I think she'll get killed, but I don't think she'll kill anybody. That's about where I'm at.
Okay. And then Hina.
Hina, she won't do shit. That motherfucker will probably just be, you know, oh, what the fuck happened? That's
Right.
about where I'm at, yeah.
She's kind of in the background for you.
Yeah, I don't think she'll fucking do shit.
Okay.
No.
Alright.
So.
Well, that's everybody who's alive, so.
Okay.
You made some interesting predictions. I'm excited to see how
I'm excited to see how right I am.
Yeah. It'll be exciting.
Oh god.
I didn't make any predictions like that. Like, Charlize kept a list for me, at least. I don't think she kept a list, but I think she made mental notes of, like, because I'm unfortunately very opinionated when it comes to the characters. I was opinionated before, and then once the game ended...
Yeah, I know, I'm good. Sorry, Ben just walked
And then
in.
once... You're fine. And then once the game ended, I had very
Yeah,
different
I'm done.
opinions.
Mm-hmm.
So... It'll just be... Easy doozy. But...
Yeah, I'm going to bed, so...
Okay, good night,
Say goodbye
stream.
to the stream. Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream. Oh, fuck, I just hit start recording. Did not want